Otherwise, we could have a whole pirate crew. Sure.
Yep. The Russian
ancient, all the ancient rules of the rest. Come in, let me get everything on the starting islands, though, and everything on the next island.
Oh no, but you can. That's all instance. So like the ancient ruins. If I go there, I can loot those chests. Zero can loot those chests. Angel can loot those chests.
But all those mobs are dead. They're respawned.
No, they respawn.
Alright, let's drop this crap off. Where's the button?
It's not as bad as I was originally thinking.
Got my banana milkshake and bacon eggs for me. That'd be a terrible combo, but I would eat it. Some more of those. Alright. Where was my quest at? There's the Better Bill, there's Glorious Hunters. That was the one I was working on a bit yesterday. Randy. Let's do this one. Where is Tortuga? Glorious Hunters.
So you can build your own ship, not design it.
You can basically build this for your starting one, and then you can change things around. You can upgrade the cannons, the different hull, the different technique stuff. It's not like Atlas where you're building a crazy ass thing.
Then there's actually 3 different ships that you can build. That first one is the one that you're repairing for story operation. Then there's 2 other ones, the Brethren Catch and the Blackbeard Catch.
There it is. No, that's not it. Fuck. Where? Doesn't have a marker for it, unless it's over here. There it is. Alright. When am I closest to that? Here. 2 ships, that makes you an admiral, not a pirate anymore. Here it is. P&T Online with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome. Give me my boat.
Ships under your hat once again. As I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this blast packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right right over to Liverpool
Of course, we're
town.
enshrouded.
Give me some time to blow the man down.
Pirate thieves.
Bring it off!
Missed. Something that happened right at the beginning.
Get the sail! Ease the sails! Catch the wind! That's it, finished! Sail the breach!
Ouch. What's in this one? What up, Mouse? Bears on the tube. Ship easy. Imagine with my double upgrades. You probably just need better cannons. 1,000 pounders. We need one. What are they shooting at us? Rhinos.
Lead us speed! treasure!
Yeah, I can steal that shit.
Another day alive! Helm's yours, Captain. Let's go!
Oh, they always give you repair. We got 7 in combat repair kits in there. More mob plunder. $10 coins. Slow rolling coins, that's for sure. It is against me. Seems like the wind direction matters. Still 19 months. 3 consecutive streams. There's a decent amount of copper on it. It's still 20.
Helm's yours, Captain. Yep. Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing
literally where I'm going.
in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light.
Watch Black Sails.
Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient oak. Yay,
I'm
boys!
assuming there's gonna be a telephone.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up our crowing. Ship's under your hat, Captain.
It's been an interesting life being a sailor way back in the day. Schools, random ass wildlife groups, land masses, pirates. If you ever go on a whale watching tour, you can understand the monsters in the deep stories. Long ass journey. It's kind of going in a direction, but it's still going increasing speed. I should have
Way, hey! Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rocked so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone, £2.10 a month and been my pay. As I jingled in my tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I began just to see the man keep chase. Well, next morning when I awoke, and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts, down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now, lads, call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away with the whale boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail, and the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Let's go!
The rest of the ship doesn't take a damage. And fast travel activated. This place is menacing in store. So it's not. Hombre doesn't look undead. Okay. Vision.
Marks like these open doors.
Assuming there's a smuggler. my stuff on my ship. Forgot about that. That can stay. Hiccup. I have a lot of coin left over. We're gonna sell some of this shit. Small smugglers. Buy my shit.
Let's keep this quiet. This doesn't belong in a museum.
Does it buy wood? I don't know. Just put it back in the prisoner, just.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
We can hire him. Thrifty tailor, 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. 500 coin. Interesting. Where's the actual? Where's the last shit?
For those who
Transformation
irritate
is
me,
never
I
simple.
recommend bloodletting.
What you got?
For anyone else,
Master
herbal.
bottle maker, doubles clay bottles, production, 30% chance to grab an extra elixir. That's pretty good. 500 for her as well.
This is a good place. Despite the death, what's your poison?
Rum. That is the dock. Nearby island. Quest. Every other man's either Billy or Henry. Don't forget Willie. Smuggler camp, that's what we're looking for. Where is the smuggler camp? We got a long ass sail to go again.
Smells like rum, piss, and despair.
You just need to have a bath.
Saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
I just want to see my son. You ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, Parkinson's.
Well, smoke lights.
Michael! Have you seen
Carries
Michael?
over from solo play to multiplayer. Pretty sure you have to have it in your inventory. Your boat inventory doesn't. 100% sure. It's like ball line. Your boat inventory carries over.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
You just have to have it saved.
These came from deep places.
Cases.
These came from deep places.
Stuff we can do. We can trade. These are worth 20 apiece.
Reputation's expensive.
Turn these in for some reputation. Tortuga. Gotta get up to 2. Is that good? Tortuga for now? Looks like it.
The news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm.
Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Mermaids, probably the sirens. Really.
That helps more than you know.
Tortuga doesn't share with what's his face?
Every insignia tells a story.
Buccaneers.
Let's keep things running.
We should run the boat first. This one. Which one is it?
You crossed the right people.
Smugglers. Actually, that's what we want to get to Tortuga first. Yeah, let's go to the smuggler's place. So I'm running this some more P-Rats.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I should go back and see it in the daylight. So I didn't carry over a crap load of stuff. You have your inventory and we'll make a turn for these fleets. White ones are out of my way. These ones have to give nice rifles.
Got more sail!
Pirate ships. Level 2s. boats. Like split 3 boats. You board the first one while the other one's still up.
Blanket tight!
It's killing pirate ships in Atlas and like hoping you get better cannons. So better sails, better lasers.
Lead off speed!
Straight at them. I can swoop in and steal all the loot. Here they are pretty accurate with their fire. They're pretty accurate. Compared to, well, maybe we're just inaccurate. Cheesy Obi.
one's yours, Captain.
Models everywhere.
Ready on the guns.
I feel like you have to have this one ass Tell them all of our Let me jump off. Just drop stuff. Seems like it did. Just resummon. Probably completely ignored.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
It's fine. As long as I'm not on board, they don't care. We're gonna get all of ours. There's probably some more on the boats around. Picked up some more stuff. Hopefully we can get tons of monies. There's another teleporter. Smugglers. Thinking this game is okay solo or needs a team. Solo has been fine with me so far. I'm looking for a team. I've seen. The problem with other players is it's kind of shared.
I was gone this game.
They'll crawl out of Elder Galactic.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Bless you.
Assuming it's unlocked, I didn't hear it go bing bing. Just make sure it's unlocked. Look away. See the Game of Wonders? Very bright in you guys. What the fuck? Drop into a solo because I'm so far behind everyone else on the server. Yeah.
Heroism isn't our thing.
A bit janky.
Only
Chaos is bad. I won't tolerate slackers.
Be nice if it was just like Valheim, where it's like only bosses are kind of shared. I'm new here.
Even then, it still would run into the same issue of if you're not putting in the same amount of time as everyone else that's playing, you're gonna fall behind.
Well, it didn't matter in Valheim because the only thing that was shared was the boss. You know, as long as you didn't walk over to the statue and unlock the buff early, then it didn't matter at all.
And that's the same thing here. It doesn't matter.
No, it's completely different because you go into a cave and half the copper's gone or all the copper's gone. There's nothing. It's not like that in Valheim. Stuff respawn. The important stuff, anyways.
Let's keep it clean.
Buy all my shit. All these things have been holding forever. How much are we gonna get up to?
I don't know. That's why I suggest, as far as farming mats or anything like that, doing that in your solo instances is gonna be the better bet. And then
Copper and gold.
yeah, and then when you're actually wanting to meet up and
This doesn't belong in a museum.
join the server.
Dios os guarde, capitán.
Don't have any more info. Make sure there's nothing.
Marks like these open doors.
Get up to 2 with the smugglers. There's 2. Save the rest to get other ones up to 2.
I don't need to know where you got it.
You can buy contraband. No, sell contraband.
These came from deep places.
Chest pieces. What's the current blue set of gear I'm wearing called? Privateer's gloves.
Handle with care.
Doesn't look like it's a purchasable thing to get the 3rd bonus. What was the 3rd bonus again? Now we got crit chance. Critical damage for each nearby enemy up to 30%. That's pretty strong. You have to give them contraband and stuff. So like you go in and
Let's keep this quiet.
turn these things, the insignias. You can increase it from like killing other pirate ships and killing
Handle with care.
sailors, etc. Do we use naval tactics? I think we just save our coin for now. Just save. Anyone else on this island? Another journey. Underground network. Unless they're disappeared. Just glad to give us teleports. Takes a while to sail. It's like Atlas was like, oh, I need to go to the town. I'll jump in my sloops or the schooners. Fast speed sails. It'll still be like 20 minutes, like 10 minutes when we got to town. There's resources here. Maybe there's objectives here. Schooners. One large sail, one medium sail, or was it one large, one small? Speed sails. Pretty much nobody can catch you. Unless they had ridiculous blueprint sails. Just a bunch of free misty flowers here. Orchids. No combat mobs here this far. Yeah, if you go out and get enough like basic bitch repair planks, you can sit out in the ocean and just take out pirate ships to get a bunch of insignias. I need to upgrade my cannons though. Wish they could fire faster. I'm assuming there's a skill build. Like make the reload go quicker because default is slow AF.
Slows.
Let's go. Does that beam of light look different than the one? Or is the light it's like glowy bits going up? I don't know if I've noticed that before. Well, there's free plants on this island, otherwise nothing else. Okay. That plan kept working after we got off. Yep, sure did.
Captain at the helm!
10 minutes. Actually, let's just fast sail back. This one. Glorious Hunters. Thank God for fast sailing. It doesn't seem like it matters though. There's at least 3 different influence people thus far that I've run into. Actually, I need to go.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Home first. My shack on the sea. And just imagine too, you're like a pirate back in the day. You just be like, pull up on some land and be like, man, nobody's here. This is my land now. And you go find me and winch somewhere to bring home. Live together. No. None of those on my island. I am the native. There we go. Fine. There's plenty of land back in the pirating days that wasn't claimed yet. Like Greenland. Although you'd rather have ice. They just stay there. They enjoy their bondage. They go back to your ship and progress in the quest. They're magic.
Helm's yours, Captain.
After you free them, there's
More sail!
Just much better than the actual. Pretty sure consumption is much better than consumption. Otherwise, we'll get credit for this killing other ships. Something Ass crack.
What's that?
Your ass.
Lead off speed.
Kind of fucked up.
Keep her steady. Steady.
Fucking stunned. Damn, I could not live. Aw.
Then you get stunned if they armor break you.
Did not. It's like, move. Bitch. That was fun. It's too bad. Can't summon back on the boat. Do it again. I think my crew would have won. Sons of bitches. I wonder if that will still be damaged out there.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Get the wind.
They are still damaged. It's snappy. Put that little flash. I don't think your crew are very effective. So nice. Rich Trooper with the different stuff. We got Sergeant Midnight. That's turn yourself out. Let's not get stunned off this time. Get out there and get their act. This time, thanks. Did it. Finish them off.
Victory! Sing it loud! Captain at the helm! Set for sail!
Breaking news.
Lead off speed!
25,000.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All I have is cannons. Boarding party here. That's good. That's good. Excellent place. Legendary heroes. It's upgraded once. Way too damn hard.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Planted banana trees thinking that people over there. Sit back.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Most expensive, it's the highest calorie for the beef. Everything more calorie dense. Also go to a store and get like a top section of cheese. Big attack. Oh, fuck. They call that a bad day. It wasn't chicken, that was bad. Chickens running each other head on.
Sounds like give you 10.
Another day alive. Ships under your hand. Ships under your hand, Captain.
Just torture. What?
Get the wind.
In a tiny one. Small. Worst place. The lockers are big. It's like killing somebody with
Lead off speed. Enemy's position. More sail, more speed.
It would have been 45 plus 20 plus 5. I guess when you get the solution. Do you not see your ship's inventory borders? So we're gonna bring it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, tons of insignias. I'm gonna have so much influence. Can't even use my pyramid, it's like last time. Those are done. What's this? Underground deck. And whiskey. It's whiskey. Actually, we need to go. Put a bell on the front of it. Somewhere in. That would suck. Empty lane. Missing. More copper. Go figure. Charcoal. Got quite a bit on the boat. Always missing. But look at all this wood. So 136 coins. Got your bigger boat, so what happens to the little one? You get both of them. You can summon either one. Ascend. So make a ship. Just do fitting. 35. Get a second kill in that field. Slow going. I'm just glad that they pull the resources out of your chests. That is lovely. His agility. Just gives him more health.
Smallest boat
What I just attacked. 10 guns on board, 2 people on deck. People came up from the bottom. You ain't sailing fast on that thing whatsoever. Oh man. I mean, Atlas, if you were running a sloop, you could only have. You had to like choose. You want to go fast, then you can't have that many cannons. The heavier the boat, the slower the wind, because that's science. 2 more, and then we'll
That's
get
a big news.
That's true. Total truth. Rails, planks. I just want more bag space. Give us bigger bags. 3 rows of slots is not nearly enough. Galen, you got
Lombardian, I remain at your service.
Just take this, might come in handy. A mighty healing potion. Accept those. 8 years later. We just knock out a wall and expand it bigger. Bell coming up. Alright. Good to... Yes. Is it split? Keep some ropes on my boat. Your boat's inventory is rather large. I recommend keeping ropes in its inventory because there are caves you can't go in without a rope to climb down. Yeah, you can summon either one of them, so like if you see I'm on shore and you press K, you get the choice between your little boat or big boat. You go out there for a little pleasure cruise or little harbors or something like that, take that one, go out pirating.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Which one are we going for? We're going for that one. Glorious Hunters. And more. No, the underground network. That's what we should just small into the boat.
Helm's yours, Captain. Get the wind!
So I appear not to have any females on my crew.
All at once! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Roll, boys! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to flow.
Fuck those shots go.
Police, blow the man down. Hey, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Heave-ho! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. Let her rest now.
Perfectly fine. Some new adventures on the side. What do we have? Some pretty flowers. Oh, piggies. Snap. Uh-oh. Just put a bell down here. A lot of objectives. 5 in one spot. It's mine. And they call it a mine. I like those. Replenish my copper. Lantern's got light. Should be good. What else is it? I hear movement. Slap. Where's the shitty potion at? Fine. So much repair. Did you not hear my answer, do you feel? Don't need light in this room. Copper. And now we've got the boat. Keep all the stone and everything too. What a treat. So you asked a question and then you went in. You asked a question. My culture, that's concerning. question for you. Yes, dear, what is it? I get to keep my boat. It's good. Well, honey. Mom? 10 minutes later. Same question. Did you not listen to me? To your face? Sorry, Mom, I was AFK. Here comes the duck. Oh, it's ducklings. I'd say you were picking on me, but I'm picking on the topper. Pick. What do you, Rex? It's almost like a stalagmite. People don't have an easy way to get a different name for stalactites and stalagmites. Like, what's the difference? And one of the easiest ways I always thought of it was, if you think of a termite mound, stalagmites, stalactites, because they're holding on tight so they don't fall on the ground. How the hell am I supposed to mine this shit? Can't swing while midair. Guess we're not getting that shit. Tights come down. If you're kinky, I guess, yeah. What's back here?
Hey, Link.
What do you want?
You can build like floor up to that stuff. You can't put down a tent in there though.
A tent?
Yeah, I tried to do that too.
That'd be easy. I wonder what the easiest thing to craft would be. If you got wooden nails, you can make a crate. I don't have any construction stuff on me though, so it's just gonna have to chill.
Yeah, but next time if you just bring some fiber, you can just make little We ran that one yesterday in the chat.
GPT?
No, your chat.
Oh.
Bonfire, but then they confirm.
Yeah. So could you just build your home inside one of these caves?
Yep.
Oh, let's do it. I want to be like a sneak, just be a cave. Pirates are right. Steal it. I'm just glad the tools don't break. See it. So just step outside and grab some fire. I'm getting run out. Nice if we could fill up these lanterns on the fly, though. And got everything. Listen, this goes. Disconnect to that other room. Yep. How are you enjoying this game compared to Valheim and Shrouded and other games? I would say it's not as in depth as in Shrouded. Quite a few things. Very similar.
As far as what
You can't build brick by brick, pixel by pixel.
This game, though, chat, is very forgiving.
It's far less in depth as Enshrouded, but in a lot of ways. A lot of these places we're going into. Okay, there's 2 chests in this area, and that's it. You gotta figure out how to spawn them. Whereas Enshrouded, it's like you go in this area and everything's destructible. That's where you drop loot from everything that's destructible. The materials from destructing it can be put in your house. You can build your house basically pixel by pixel almost. Tiny little tiny. This game is not as in depth as it. Although Enshrouded, you don't really have any boats, so I guess you get that going for you. I was expecting there to be a loot chest in here. What I don't like about Enshrouded compared to this game is, well, this game is similar though in some ways. Like the end goal of Enshrouded really comes down to building a sweet ass house, in my opinion. And you don't get access to the sweet ass materials. Where the fuck did you come from? Until you've progressed far enough in that game where you're pretty much ready. So you can't make a super sweet house with all the stones and all the other neato things until in game, which you're pretty much done with.
Yeah, I know, that's one of the things you didn't like about it. That you can't do all the neat stuff to your house till you're done.
I am out. Pretty good sized cave, actually. I'm just gonna have to drop stuff off in the boat and come back. And my lantern's gonna run out of light too. See if we can get out of here without using up all my lantern. Oh, my lantern! This is how people die in caves. I think it was this where... That's where I just dug in. So I'm gonna go this way. And then this had the entrance for me. I don't know. Wow, there's even more shit. This place is loaded. Finally found it. That's a tiny little entrance. You make little chalk marks on the walls. Don't get lost. Oh, here are those pretty flowers. There isn't as many. Another thing that differs this game from Enshrouded is not as many like crazy puzzles. Figuring out where things are. I am pirating. Is pirating default for winning? Yeah. Just here to dump my loot.
Hey, well, you should have been here about 45 minutes ago. Link was out doing ship battles. I'm like, I'm a very bad pirate because I was watching myself so small.
So small.
He's taking on like, oh, it's only 4 ships. I'm like, what? Well, I was watching someone else yesterday take out one ship, and man, they got down to like 4% of their ship health and stuff. No names.
Might as well use your blue planks. Those ones you can use in combat, green ones when you're out. So you stop the fight, throw the green one up. We'll get more copper. Actually, maybe I don't think I'm just gonna leave this copper. Let's see what's on the rest of the island. But I think this game has different aspects than Enshrouded and Valheim that makes it its own kind of unique thing, like pirating thing. The boat combat, etc. It's like it takes a bunch of different games from it. It's just how everything is these days. What's this game like? It's like 5 games rolled into one. Aspects of each one that people enjoy. It's actually those games are double tap. Die, piggy, die. Ooh. Cayenne peppers. Want some spicy food. I haven't eaten spicy shit in a while. How come we haven't got any more, what are they called? Challenges. Still got just the bird hunt and the Buccaneer and training, killing the pigs and the dodos. I want more trophies. This game has said lots of aspects of this game were inspired by Valheim. As they should be. At least they can admit it. I don't get why people are always so like, oh, this game copied blah blah. I'm like, that's the perfect game. You take all the aspects of the game and or multiple games you love, roll them into one. You took all the aspects of other games you enjoyed and roll them into one. It sounds like progress to me. Look at all this boot. Seems to fall the short, clean the hole. Task was never finished. Who this? What up, Navy? Where you been? Hope you are well. Make new quest, sacrificial land. This place. Ooh, I got a free fast travel bell. Hell yeah. Ooh, I got the boots. New boots. They're blue.
I got in the boat and went north just trying to find islands from the starter island. I hit an area that said Blackbeard blockade, encounter level, question mark. Turn around.
Yeah. Keep going. Damn. Maybe we should put a bell down here. Especially since we got a cave right there with what seems to be a buttload of copper. Let's go do it. Actually, I think I'm missing the wood for it. Yeah, 20 wood. Luckily, we have the tools needed for that. Involved in all that, game got you before him. It doesn't matter. Like I still remember a long time ago when I was playing Dark Age of Camelot or some shit like that. I think it was some game 20 years ago, and the people that were playing it, another game came out and used some of the features of that game or whatever, and then Dark Age stole the features from another game that came out. So like they kind of like swapped. Like another game that came out took a lot of features from Dark Age, and Dark Age saw what they brought out, so they just incorporated it in their own game. And people were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they're stealing their ideas." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, that's how it should be, fucking idiots. Like, what the hell? You don't want your game to be better? Oh, I'm sorry. Good ideas came out. You can't use those though. You're gonna have to make a whole new game and make a twist on top of that. You played with your son and had fun? Oh, yeah. How much more wood do we need? I don't have a son, so I just played with myself. Well, I didn't play it off. I didn't play it offline yesterday. We had some drinks. But I came home and stay out very late. So here, fast travel unlocked. Inevitable has a server, but it's kind of problematic. It's like Valheim where stuff is saved. But The only thing I remember of Valheim being kind of fucked up on was, yeah, technically I do remember that some of the mines were like cool, but you could go different directions. Whereas this one kind of spawns everybody on the same island. And if those mines are cleared there, you're gonna have to move to a new island. And then it's like shared progress, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Put that in there. Wood. Coconuts. We got one real fast, drop all this stuff off and then come back. Oh, true.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
But you can play with them. So dedicated for you, friends. It's like when I went on to like Inevitable got a server and I spawned here and like there's already a bonfire down. His house was there, his house is there, and then I opened up the thing, they were all check marks everywhere. It's like, am I supposed to? Let's get more charcoal going.
But because it is like Valheim, you can just go to your personal solo game and do all your mining and harvesting and stuff like that, and then come back when it's time to hoo-ha-ha.
And you just say to me, no touching my hoo-ha. Dismantle them boots. That. I like how you can stack the chest on the chest. I think they're chest on top of chest. That. Rest of the boat. Cover for days.
Are the chests actually stacked on top of themselves, or are they stuck to the wall?
No, they were top of the wall.
I thought they were sticking to the wall when I was putting
So, I'm trying to put them all by itself.
Somebody remind me what I was doing. Okay, there we go.
Reminded yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bench. Upgrade my new shoes. Get some better defense out of them. Ooh, maybe I should upgrade everything one more time. And then I'm out of fabric. Stacks. I'm playing a lot of Division 2. I got my expertise to 30, and I was quite happy. It was good times.
Yeah, you logged out at like 19 or something more, then came back and the next day you were 30.
17 and a half, and then 30. That was a lot of watch level stuff, maybe some printer filmings. It's all like going and doing countdown, where all gear that had proficiency to go up, and then just taking watch. Let's make some more coconut. Spicy chicken, sweet potato. It's good, I just don't have enough of these materials. I'm gonna make one.
I don't know about y'all, but I am really loving Instacrafting. It feels so good.
Yeah. It's quite nice. A lot of games use it as like a time gate.
Time sync, yeah.
Rebuff. Plus, it's always a good idea to go home every now and then just to get rested. Back we go.
What are you up to? 12 still?
Yeah, 13 now. I don't know what I'm missing again. Got 2 trophies down. I'm pretty sure we got.
I'm missing 1 trophy.
Oh, okay, so that makes that work. I did not. I was just been selling the heads. I didn't realize they were.
I think trophies are separate than heads.
Yep.
My game lags every time I get out of a box inventory. Is there a way to fix it? It doesn't matter. It could be your boat's inventory, your ship's inventory. I would do a system file check. Other than that, that's weird. It happens in some games that I've been playing for a really fucking long time. Yeah, that's weird. And I'm assuming it happens like if you log out and log back in, it's still immediately happening. If it was happening like after a while, then it would be sort of memory leak. I have not experienced that though, so could be a prep file somewhere. I don't know what the system requirements are for this. It's only 20 gigs. I think if you had a 1080, you'd be fine, for instance.
You do.
That's like default. Well, less than default now. You say a lot of people don't run 16?
Don't run 16.
I feel like 16 was the default for like a very long time, and now it's 32 gigs.
You're not wrong. It still doesn't mean that there's not a lot of people.
I don't know who did people wrong and told them they only need 8. It's like those weird people who only have 1 monitor. Never doing that ever again for the rest of their life.
Those people live in 1980? When you still got a CRT that takes up the entire desk.
I mean, at the very least, have like a tablet plugged in or something. Besides monitors like that, it's busy.
Lags in and out of chests as well. I never do.
Huh.
Remarkable times.
Using 49 inch. I mean, system file check. I get like a small hitch, but nothing. It doesn't drop my frame rate or anything. Try changing your graphical settings all the way down to the lowest. Pre-log. See if it still does it. If it still does it, then it sounds like you just need to the game system file check. It sounds like it's just fucking. Let's see. I'm assuming it's 1 for each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So where are the other ones going? I guess I don't have a spyglass or something like that. That's probably. Gave me nothing.
are they? I only have 4.
Building plans.
Where's he?
Versions.
Oh,
And each one has different stuff. Like I can spend 10 with this prisoner, and it'll give me marble monster.
that's fancy. I would definitely get that. Marble is Kingfisher in my world.
This one is clay and logs.
That's probably Link. Link, the clay log guy. Earthy outdoors.
You like the outdoors? Ran into a guy at the bar last night who was not this crazy hiker as I am, but he had a lot of crazy stories about the stuff he's done. He knew exactly what I was talking about. So interesting.
This was his gold coins for style, so this is chip customization.
You can also take the gold coins and downgrade them into silver. Tortuga, I think, had a transfer guy. Anyone say it was Tortuga? There was like a guy that like you could exchange 1 gold for like 20 silver or something like that. I think that was the ratio, and then you could swap it for the exact same price or turn a bunch of silver into gold. Pretty sure it was Tortuga. Could have been Smuggler.
Unless it's the barkeep.
That guy's just quest stuff.
Savage.
When he's talking
No, I haven't done any recording stuff.
It's either at Smugglers or Tortugas. Those are out today, and that's the 2 places I've been.
Because I haven't gone through Smugglers, just Tortuga. I was very disappointed. They got stuff that says you can sell it in Tortuga. It sells it. Yet.
Gotcha. I should have made more bandages if I was on. Too late now. It has to be one of those 2 because I know I saw it today. I just went to both of those today. Loot. A hat worth boarding for. Miscellaneous legendary.
Yeah, it's like there's no merchant to sell anything to.
Yeah, there's.
I think what it is you have to scroll down on one of the faction people. Like it has all those things you could buy, but you got to get your faction up high enough. It's all the way at the bottom.
That's probably it. He's got level 1 faction with somebody.
I got level 2 on one
I
guy.
got level 2.
Okay.
You should be able to scroll all the way to the bottom.
And that's where it shows the plans and everything, but I don't see any like, being able to sell any of the other shit.
I know it's there though. A sainted. Live on stream. Where is my treasure chest?
Standing corrected. There we go. Smugglers of Port Royal. Very bottom of the provisioner.
Awesome. Made from pure gold, the mask is truly terrifying. Found in the ruins and sold to smugglers. Gold! gonna be rich. Done. I'm wondering how it's worth recruiting those people from the town of Ireland.
Well, when you talk to them, each one of them tells you what they'll provide at their camp.
The alchemist one seems like the nicest one.
I got the alchemist one.
You did buy the
What I'm curious about is if like, say Inevitable buys the alchemist on that server, is that it? Does she go away? Or is it going to be there for other people too?
There's only one way to find out. Science.
Well, if it unlocks it, that's what I was saying is any crew members are unlocked for the whole server.
They work on the benches, but does that mean they just...
Oh, yeah, that's
all they give
true.
us that one perk? Forgot to refill my lantern. Oh, hi there. This will be interesting. Bam. Enclosed space is very dangerous.
Is not actually. Right.
Die. Old skeleton. Forget what this stuff does.
So I did science the one thing though. I went out and ran into a bunch of ships, and you can teleport to while in combat
Yeah.
from your ship.
Returns
I
you
figured
to
they'd shut it
rest
off. Like
and
once you
fight.
get in a fight, you can't teleport.
What that means? Does that mean you drink that right now and just send me back to one of my bells?
No. Oh, that will.
Your last reset point. Yeah. Your like your bed or your tent or.
Whatever you have as your saved point.
So have a
Jesus
wonderful
says
bell.
the animation for it is hilarious. You get drunk and pass out.
And then wake up.
Right. Have to use one.
Apparently convenient to have when your inventory is full.
Yeah. Usually though, if you get drunk like that and you make your way back home somehow, you probably don't have a full inventory. At some point, somebody's grabbed your shit.
Gee, okay, I need to save up 3,000 silver.
What are you gonna buy yourself? Some new shoes?
Now I'm gonna buy a frigate, 36 gun ship.
3,000 silver.
It is a bit. Considering it's 500 to hire a worker, 3,000 doesn't seem like so much of a stretch.
That's 6 workers. Potatoes. More piggies.
No, you cannot come back because I just got in my ship and there were 5 ships just appeared in front of me. And once they hit me, I guess they didn't hit me
It's probably like
when
a
I
timer.
teleported before. So
You're like
can't
run.
teleport.
It's hard to eventually. If I had to
Yeah, if I
guess.
get away. Which I will get away.
More Curos. Put in journal. In journal. More dodo eggs. Maybe some more bacon and eggs. And then we gotta find ale. That's what this list is having me do. one of these things. There's this other you can drop in. Let's take the stairs, though. Probably safer. What are you doing? A 2-star. Bam! Oh, my food buffs just went down. Shit buffs. Bad crab. That's right, you die. Inventory for
Okay. So, the people of Tortuga, in order to sell this product, you need to find, very specifically, you need to find the buyer.
Yeah, but I couldn't find the buyer. He didn't.
I have no
Okay. I see a legendary moon on the sea. It's a gold beam instead of a white one.
I've only seen the purple.
Looking at a gold right now. It's fancy. It's gonna have 24-pound cannon that goes
You actually won slots yesterday? It's cable phones now. Talking bear said fuck off.
fucking salt. 3 salt and a bottle of wine.
Nice.
Did it make you salty?
It did not make me salty, but that was quick. It came out down quick.
What did you say that you were doing with the heads that you were collecting, Fizz?
Selling them to the dude.
Okay. Yeah.
Found Hale. He had a bad time. Ooh, a lot of golden horns.
That's
Blunderbuss.
how you got to buy. You got enough silver to buy your trader. Got it.
Oh no, that was all mostly from the ships, but the heads did help. But I just been picking up those lights on the sea.
Well, I sold all mine.
Anytime
So.
that's
Except for the
also
two trophies.
the best way to farm wood is on the sea. It's yeah, I come home with 400 wood, 600 wood.
My boat. That's not my boat. What boat is that? Huh. It's a hauler. Is it by itself? This island is cleansed. Let's go find out. Looks like it's by itself. Hauler's a good coin. I'm wondering, is Windrose or Soulmass better for duo players? I mean, if you're playing together the entire time, then I would say this game is good. If you're not playing together and one plays a different time than the other, then it's kind of pain in the butt.
Captain at the
They're
helm!
both good games. It's about 5. Both survival connectors. I'd say you're not gonna go. This one's all by itself.
Sail that breach! Reef the canvas!
Didn't have to kill the ball.
To the treasure!
100 pirate coins for that thing.
Victory is ours!
All the heal pods, all on everything. The dangerous
Way to
situation.
finish the boarding party.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Lead off speed.
5 insignia, 1 combat repair, and spirits. Shit.
Just response.
So you kill him the second time, and then the rest of it.
Yeah, the second one. That's a shit. Shit,
That is exactly what's happened with every ship with them, but it's okay. As soon as I kill the sergeant the second time, everyone else goes up.
Reef the canvas. Helm's yours, Captain.
There's another hole in here. Can I even back up? Pivot. I don't know if I should bother with that. Let's grab this loot and that one about had sail long with this potions going. Yeah, we can keep it in the chest. Musket versus blunderbuss. I mean, we need more ammo too. Find out. People exist in this planet that have heathens, I believe. Long time ago, I had this big ass, huge CRT. These we want to keep on the boat. Spirits, visions, nature, cruelty. Those we like to. Put into the Door set I can sell. More bell. More spirits. Spirits only stack up to 3. Goes to ascend equipment. Just pull down those. Don't have anything else that needs to go be sold. Master's tools. This game doesn't have any PvP at all.
We had a nice discussion with someone in chat the other day about that. Yeah, he was very upset.
That's unfortunate.
Probably McTorlos then.
Got better healing pots, I guess. Got the greater healing pots. I feel like those fill my bar completely though. Gave him whispering his favorite suggestion. Paint his nails green.
Whispering's favorite suggestion, not your favorite suggestion.
What do you mean? That's her favorite suggestion. I tell it to her all the time. She's always really happy about it.
No, she said something in chat one day. She said, "Fuck off and go somewhere else." To somebody.
Yeah, go fuck off somewhere else.
Something.
So uncharacteristic of whispering.
Right. That's why I was very shocked.
Seriously. She got to a breaking point with somebody's face. At least those can stack up the food. I'll take 2 with. Need more ammo. Did she say it in voice or did she type it out?
She typed
Type it out.
Better voice. Does it tell you what type of shot? Probably can upgrade these 2. That's upgrade. Upgrade. Yes. I have enough for one upgrade. Happy because someone was being mean to Nev, and that was before I was in my way. How come I never get any protection when I'm being bullied and abused?
I'm actively bullied and abused by house members as well.
What? Who does that?
Gee.
Are you saying I abuse you?
Yes, regularly.
Oh, do I? I apologize.
I filed my grievance with Engine. Or HR.
That's right. It's the punishment spankings. I'm down. For the most part, they feel smooth, Scarlet. I'd say yes. 70-80% feels fine. A little bit of sluggishness in some things. Kind of pull this ones. It's just because I ran out of regulars. Stone bullet, copper. I need more copper. Shoot this one. There we go. It's pretty fun. I'd recommend it. It's on sale, 10% off or whatever right now. It's like, what, 27 bucks? Copper bullets. It's only 5 shots.
If you're using the blunderbuss, it's 2 per.
Yeah, might as well just go stone shot then. just need it occasionally to poke the bears. Okay, 40 shot on me.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice.
It just herbs, pineapple juice. Sounds like a mixed drink. Clay's empty. What's up, Rebsky? Welcome back. Now I'm curious. How do I believe? Where do I touch you on the no-no dog? Whispering, I need to know what he said. Who do I believe? Is it because I made the comment that he looked like Prison Mike from The Office with his do-rag on his head yesterday?
Canadian were the only two.
Never watched The Office? Just Google Prison Mike. I'm sure you'll find a nice picture. I think his bandana's pretty good. Am I the only one that knows what I'm talking about when I say Prison Mike besides me? None of you people watch The Office?
I have not seen Prison Mike. I've seen The Office a few times, but not that episode.
I guess there's a lot of episodes. There's Clay. Bam, so. Prison Mike. The Office. Prison Mike. There you go. See? Maybe now you know what I'm talking about. This is purple. Purplish purple. I don't know why you would consider that an insult. A respectable career field instead of being trolled? How dare you? How dare you?
Can add that to the file.
95% of course isn't that? I've seen it was enjoyable the first time. I watched that at the same time I was watching Breaking Bad. I think they had crossover, like a award show too. 62 players, we'll find another match. No bully. That's how you show love.
That's how you catch a case.
Just taking identity. But you think I care? Rings affecting this mining as well. Consumes less stamina for 100% in mining. Still feels like it's faster than mining this shit. Besides, I think Whispering's biased now. Commented that she should be around too many times. Of course she would take your side.
And she never had.
There's the difference. I'm nice to the community.
You're saying I'm not nice to the community? Okay.
Stay on.
Once again,
Yeah, we probably should, otherwise you get your volume down again.
Oh no.
it's not my fault for that. Why can't Dad and Dad get along? I don't have a problem. Here, Dad.
there's never a problem. Everyone else has a problem.
Always.
I like sandwiches.
Kind of sandwich though.
I like pudding.
Peanut butter
I like a
jelly.
nice Reuben right now. That would be good.
I want to order the...
Almost.
No. Jason's still.
Eating at Jason's though. Nice. What does Inevitable change my name to? Change Detour Duck's name. Apparently, you're not nice either, though. What do you call when Batman's skipping
Duck's
church?
an asshole, so if Duck's gonna be an asshole, then Duck is no longer Duck. He will be fuck.
Sounds like feelings are getting hurt all around. What do you call Batman skipping church? Christian Bale. Wham. Terrible.
That.
Alright. Take this clay off. Decent amount. Then we can make more jars.
New York.
Let's make a bunch. Take chemical. Way easy to
What is
type.
that thing?
40 of these. There we go. Let's take these out.
That is ransom.
It is. I can maybe eat a half.
Alright. Good on potions, bandages. What's the next step? Oh, refill my name lantern.
It's usually why, like, if you get the manager special, it's a half sandwich with choice of soup. Cheese. So I'll do the half instead.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
We'll go next. Find 4 black marks. We'll go there next. I should get my next cup of coffee. Coffee.
So you can see.
Make the sandwich. What the fuck? It's not a sandwich, that's a skyscraper. What is that? What's that? What kind of ham is it? Corned beef.
It's
I think that's called diabetes, but I would have a bite. I want spicy food for some reason. I'll be right back. Gonna get my second cup of coffee.
I think today might be the.
I forgot what they call their Reuben. At Jason's house.
It is a Reuben. They do have a Reuben break.
Reuben the Great. That's it. Yeah, I forgot what they called it.
Oh, okay.
One of those, like your New York putt looking little.
Yeah, Reuben the Great. It's a half pound. And they have the beef, which is a half pound. Reuben. That is East Texas.
But from Jason's Deli,
I never had a problem with it.
I never have either, but I don't. You maybe it's location because you are in Florida, so here I can go on this
yeah.
gas station and get a better sandwich or get a better smoked meat.
Yeah. I go to the food truck. Much better. Or I could just scratch the itch.
Rudy's is proud. They're very proud.
There.
Like we had buy one get one, and I was like, one sandwich is $9. It's just as good. It's just a full pork sandwich, people.
You know.
So I was like, no. But we enjoyed it.
Yeah, Rudy's. I kind of stay away from the sandwiches and just go with like the spices, the meats. Yeah, the plate. And then I'll just eat it. Yes, Maze. That is his ship. He's making this up.
And we are not in the main. Link is the main guy.
I mean, good. We just.
He just walked into the room and stood behind the chair for you. That's hilarious.
All right.
That was very good.
Yep.
It did make me good.
Have some entertainment.
So I made the fast ship. And
just because you want the 24 pounders?
no, that's the big ship. I already made
No.
that.
No, the small ship is the one.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. But I made the big one because I wanted the 24 pounders. And I must have made it by mistake.
Yeah, the big one is the same as the one we currently have. Just yeah, the one with the 24 pounders is basically a class counter.
Yeah, I gotta find out. Oh, maybe we can do it from the ship. For some reason, they have two ships on the side.
I would say it's closer to Seaforth.
But I made the fast ship, right? And I named it Sloop Doggy Dog.
Yep, on Albert in a couple hours. So it's playing the game.
Second cup of wine. Just out there talking to Tree Dad. He's pulling up the pictures that the AI's been making of us. Some of them look really good. You're the only one that has like a pirate themed one. Mine are like, that could be a settler or something.
Yep.
Right. Take a boat. We go settle. Ship combat more like Skull and Bones.
It's not like that. It's
Captain at the helm!
More like Black Flag. Oh God, HR's here.
I have a question. The quest where you have to find a note by the skeletons by the shore. No, there's no skeletons by the shore.
There's nothing on shiny. Sometimes they're hard to find. You gotta like, break a wall down.
It should be right on your quest marker.
Yeah, I wonder if because I changed
Helm's yours, Captain.
it screwed things up. Yeah, I don't see anything shiny. I just see a bunch of skeletons. It's a cool one. It's 15 chest.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like skeletons and a chest right in the middle of the screen.
Oh, you have to dig it up? No! Of course I didn't do that. Alright, well, I'll dig it up. Okay.
sometimes they're hard to find. Should I take on 5 or 3 tier 5? Just 5 all by itself. Let's go with that one. It's worth another 100 silver. Take out 3 tier 5. Fully repaired with 17 characters.
Yeah, I took all the resources with me. Are you kidding me? I'm looking for more than just-
Maybe destroy it.
I haven't just done that, so- I'm good.
Some shit.
See if we can test this thing.
probably pressed X, and it just took him out of my thing. Let's see. We got gunpowder. Fuck did it just shoot? That was the shot chamber. 32.5, so it's not taking him out of your ammo thing. It takes him out of here. 5 shots per this piece of stone. That'll do. The boat should still be attackable. Last time I had them, they were still just sitting offshore. Damn science.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Might be like a certain number of less manual sergeant. We're gonna find out. It's an attack. Yeah, 3 boats up to 5 so no problems. Take that. Should upgrade my ship. Well, I repaired before. Around the shoreline. Give it. Doesn't do any damage running aground. Unless you ran aground, you ran the risk of your boat turning into a helicopter and flying off in outer space.
I think your ship actually does take damage. It appears around.
What's the difference between 1 and 2? I mean, for the cannonballs, that's the chain shots. That's for like taking out their sails. Slow them down. We got enough shots in it.
Ease the sails. More sail, more speed.
What's happening?
Reach the canvas.
There's barrage that shoots off in outer space.
More sail.
See, that hit the sail.
Lead up speed. Catch the wind. Read the compass. Left hand hold. Catch the wind. That's not me.
Is it spicy?
Steady, fast, steady. Get ready to jump. No mercy when we dig. Ready.
longer reach than that. I need better food, actually. That's what I need to upgrade my shit. I can only afford one of those? Oh, it's because I only have so many kinds. Fine. Let's see if I got the materials to upgrade my armor, for instance. Mostly been only upgrading the blue stuff. I'm going to craft that shit. Need to upgrade now. Cloth. Starts wanting sewing tools and linen fabrics. I got no board. I get like rings, I guess. Can actually take a bit of a hit. Create my sturdy mace. Maxed. And then my boat. I think I just forgot to upgrade some because the last time it was like, you need all these materials. I did not have those materials. Half-size got to be bigger than a Subway sandwich.
In quantity of meat, yes.
Yes, please, and thank you. Not 400. There we go. Then you go to this. $12. Takes 10 to be a minute to make an upgrade. Good on potions. One of those better foods. Rot, that's all agility. Also, just need more HP. You're not able to take so much damage from those freaking hits. Be nice if there was something that made it so you couldn't get staggered as much. Extra cruelty, you could be using those. Pressing X and you got something already in the inventory. Dumps it out of yours. And then you forget to pull it back out. Whoops. So, man. That's fast. Split the stack. Like 15 and 15. Per upgrade. What does it take for the it's racing? It's only 5. It's 10. Yeah, we'll take copper name. too many of them that get taken out too easily. You have to just keep on upgrading them. I don't know what the material will be once you get up to a certain level. So is there not like blue versions of this stuff? Is it only the greens? You guys got any blues? Purples or anything?
I have not found.
Well, I know they can be upgraded as a green, but have you found ones that are like naturally blue or naturally purple?
Yeah,
No.
They haven't found any yet.
Oh,
You're
Too
probably
soon.
going to find them before us. Because you've killed like 4,000 ships already.
damn, yeah.
So such
I still haven't seen any of those beams of light that are better than. I found one purple. The ones have been like teal. Definitely want to keep upgrading them. They die way too fast. Eggs. Run and come back and have it all be done. I need to go get more copper, Peter. Man, through all that fast. There's another one. Great. A little better. Bring a little bit of fiber and go back to that 1K we already went to. Climb up. But still had a ton of stuff. With some thatch climbing stuff. Where was that at? It was this one, I think. Right near the teleport too. You also can buy skills for your boat. There's like different tactics you can purchase from the vendors. So there's different various ways to upgrade your boat. Let's empty my inventory so I can carry more rock and copper. Luckily, my lanterns. My lantern.
Oh, my lantern.
I like how it actually puts the name of the boat on the back, and I just now noticed that. HMS. Apparently, though, I need a shitload of silver to buy some better boats. Any boat that can shoot faster would be great. How you doing, Tora? We are. Let there be light. Cleared that out. Build. Can't do a table. Has me within bonfire range. That works. Get her done. Come on. Job's done.
Job's done.
What is that place called?
Jason's Deli.
Oh, what? Something you're doing? Why don't you lead an army?
Somebody ready for another sponge bath? Yes. Rolling out. So many portable things for StarCraft and Warcraft. Don't forget Age of Empires. YOLO. Oh, you're not high enough? Man?
Still haven't come across a copper cave that has it on the scene.
Link just did this morning.
I'm in it right now.
Yeah, I know.
Pain
That's
in
what
the
I'm
ass.
saying. I still haven't done it.
Yeah.
Not like I want to. It seems like a pain in the ass.
Definitely.
It is.
I'll just mine the 3 copper mines and eat all that copper. Stick to the floor.
I mean, there's enough in here. I don't need to be mining off the roof.
Yeah. I end up with winter.
That's what I did earlier, and then I went to the legs. It's like, you're out. Did I lose something? It's like wood. You got hundreds of wood, and then you need wood. It's like, right, though, you get a ton of wood sailing.
Crazy.
Not even mine. What the fuck? Mining shit. Who this? Will JDF with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Reminds me of Valheim when you're getting the ooze that's like behind it. Break through so you can mystery shit. Burrowing your way into the lair. Swamp mine.
After I killed him.
Yeah, it's weird. It seems like if you like that room that I just killed that one in, I already cleared that twice. And it seems like the more you mine, because it should have been like the other, unless in the bigger ones don't respawn. It should have been first. Something coming behind me. Imagining sounds? Like, what the fuck? Nope. Yeah, well, just regular copper. I don't think I've seen rich copper. I've seen copper and poor copper. Not seen rich copper. Giving us up to Ziori. Ah, you wanted the chat match. Congrats, Ziori. Refresh the page, don't have any commercials for the timer. Thanks to Will's generosity. I wish there was rich copper. And regular copper. There's a whole other giant node. Dankeschön. One of the people I was cycling with, Dankeschön, say you're welcome or turn. Yeah. Man. Come on. 2.5 to build.
Is
Bless you.
That means shithead. Like.
Sometimes.
Sie sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Nein. Switch to Korean. Trouble. And shut up, fucking dude. Learned that from the Koreans I played StarCraft. And for whatever reason, whatever the hell 18 nom means. There's gotta be some sort of insult.
Ah, pues si vamos a hablar otros idiomas, pues.
I should have taken Spanish when I was in fucking high school. Lived in goddamn San Diego. Then my sister.
You live in San Diego. You took French. Yeah, that was.
It's my sister's fault. She was like, "You should learn French. We can speak French together." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Little did I know.
Such a practical learning skill.
Yeah. I would have had more fun in the Spanish class. The Spanish teacher made fun of me all the time. French teacher was a drunkard. I walked into her one day. It was like she had like some teacher's assistant who graded my paper wrong. So she was like, "Come in after class and I'll regrade it for you." And I'm like, "Okay." Coming after class, and she had this like corner office that had these like, I guess like curtains that would close to the corner. And she had like a couple-inch gap. And I come walking, I guess it's 5 inches, she can't be coming in. I caught her like putting a bottle of Crown Royale away in her desk, and she was like, "You didn't see that?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't care, like whatever." And I'm like, I'm thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna go from getting a C to a A," and then she gave me a fucking B. And I'm like, "What the? Where's my A?" Damn it!
Where's my secret keeper A?
That's most of the copper. Let's get in here. I can find the way out. There it is. Madame Clark. She always gave me such a hard time because I wasn't as good at it as my sister was, because I wasn't enthused. My sister was like her top student when she got me, and she was like, "What's wrong with you?" She had tons of fun though, because whenever I'd be disruptive in class, she'd send me outside. She'd be like, "Monsieur, outside the table de picnic," which means go outside of the fucking picnic table. And so I'd sit there, and she knew every time she sit me out there, the Spanish teacher would come up every time. So the Spanish teacher comes out in front of the whole class and starts speaking in Spanish. I didn't know what the fuck he was saying. The whole class was speaking Spanish. That. Clean that. And then it says like, oh, I see why. There's 40 coming up. Should be able to upgrade. The floor and then an angled roof. Probably. I'll just put the tables down so it's easy. Probably not as good as other things. Take the stuff back out. Yeah, I was telling other people, when you get your big boat, always keep some rope on it. So there are dungeons you can't get into without a piece of rope to descend you. Should have enough more upgrades. Now it needs Foothills iron ingots. Don't have those. Let's see if we can upgrade the cannons. My planks. Nails and more. I mean, my boarding party's good now, so it should be fun. Some more nails. 25. You can make a 5-wood bench. Ah, that's true. Yeah. I guess you could save a slot in that way. I think this goes there. Nails. The rest goes on the boat. Wharf. What does it cost to make these other ones rather than catch?
It's not much.
Well, the damage and the like speed difference, the one we have now is not as good as Blackbeard catch.
Yeah, the regular catch is now more all around.
Yeah. 3 guns. 12 or 24 pounders. What up, hey? Hey. Welcome back. Back on there. Should be better. Main thing I cared about was the boarding party. Because they suck. That's the point. That's a good point, though. I forgot you can make the bench anywhere. Make the rope on it. Good point.
But you can't. Because you need the bench and the side thing.
To make
the log thing.
You need that to make regular rope? I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure. The sawhorse.
Apparently, Canadian just done it.
Okay.
Do it for science. Fuck it, we'll do it live. 2 more benches. Out of range of all my stuff. Yeah, rope's on there. Yes. No need for another bench. Yeah, that's true. Is it linen that maybe needs the addition? Not on that bench.
I remain at your service.
I went into a cave. There's like 4 crabs. No problem. And I realized they were all level 5. Ouch.
Make sure that the tree showed me of inevitable. It's got like our eye patch on, and then in the background there's a bunch of crabs just on the waves. One's in a boat. Just like good. Surprisingly good, like accuracy wise, just going off of cam. Pearls and stuff. Need to kill more of these guys for the essences. More upgrades. Can't do any more on that with the armor. I think we're fine. The only thing I could upgrade more was the one of that plating. Can you take your cannons and your plating and stuff off of one boat and put it on the boat?
Yep. Just remember that you did that before you take the other boat back out.
Fire the cannons! Captain. We left the cannons on the sloop. Shit.
Bring me my brown pants.
Everybody get your brown pants.
Star.
I've seen 2-star stuff. That's exactly what I need. Being attacked, could you quickly go into build mode and spam a bunch of benches down? This isn't Fortnite. I mean, you might be able to. I don't know. I'm testing it. Just make a circle. Protect the barracks, my personal space. So that's as max as it can go. 2 more, and we can bring the whole thing up a bit more. Easy. Alright, maxed out. Until I get iron. Then it will become Iron Man. I mean, it's feasible. I don't know if when you're in combat, it doesn't let you do it or not. You have to test it with science. What is this thing that goes right here? You can get Flanks, cannons, and the boarding crew. What's the fourth thing?
I don't know. Jesus said it was the privy, so.
Sure. You need one. Well, on a ship, you just poop in a bucket and turn off the sun. What else do we need to clear out?
If you could figure out the 24-pound guns, that would be great.
Probably have to buy the craft them from one of the dealers, yes. So all these want to go in here. Those will stay in there. We got 500 Pistari. Gastry. Almost ready. Put a coconut in there for you. Put a coconut in that slot. I'm gonna grab a coconut and try putting that slot. Liar! Can't put the coconut in the boat. No idea what slot that is. Need more food, and then we're good. 5 of those. I'm gonna do bacon and eggs, I guess. Didn't need it. Can't do that here. I'm gonna put the coconut in there from here. Your people should agree. I'm gonna do it just because of science. Dirty liar. Check it out for science, you never know. Plenty of shots. Ish. Got a few iron bolts. Seems like it's plenty of shot until you blunderbuss and shoot. You're out of ammo. Alright, let's go. Go back here where I died. See if we can get that boat again. Two gravestones. You send a screenshot when you get home. You had 22 in there. Coconuts will go in that slot. Let's go with the better food. Clear up a slot. Oh, I put my percent damage on my map. My boarding crew is better if I stick around for a bit. Try to be nice today.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I don't think some people know what blue is. Banter, joking. We're a world of trolls. We're raised by the troll. We become the troll. You guys didn't have to deal with the ego.
Who's king?
There's 3, 2, 2 goals. Oh, shit. 16, 2 goals. Let's go.
The sea favors us. Will the sea land? Helm's yours, Captain.
It's making its way all the way around. Like other games, we don't crap on, so it's so much easier. So you have to be right alongside.
over! Victory! Ships under your hand, Captain. Here's the wind.
So many airplanes back. You're dead. We'll find out. You know.
Come on! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
That's what that icon is.
I drink whiskey
That must be you
when I
battle
can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from a nose in town. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes.
Yeah, I upgraded my green because I have so much more.
John, here we go. Come, all you bold, young, thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the
That's what
raging
it's got to be. I
sea.
saw them
For
for sale.
I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon glaring, flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets their venture upon the raging main, true hearts of hope, we British stars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. All right. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh,
Out of combat. Let's go that direction.
a rolling down Paradise Street. Way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me. Way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well
get 10 silver if you rich.
Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bag.
tier 2. I got 44 silver one and I got 50 silver.
He's the sail! Get to him! Captain. And more sail!
Loot out of the water. I guess if you're really hunting for silver, you can go on a ship with the other one. Just for fun, what's to say. It'd be nice if I just looted this stuff. This sells for golden mask. It's weird how the boat leveling is too. Some of the areas would be like, oh, here's level 2 boats, then all of a sudden from level 8. Yeah. What up, Zeros?
sliver of help from 360 didn't kill
Lead off speed! Order up! More sail! More speed!
More flanks though. I don't remember the name of the company that makes this game. I remember the name of the company that makes this game. I don't know that I've heard of it. Yeah, I forgot.
Yep.
Man, sandwich. Full of meat. Back from ad break. I don't know the name of the company that makes it.
Did they forget to put the red on there?
I know. Let's just put cheese on top. Sea creature is the name, I think. We can always do it right. Need a full breeze. Be better fighting the caves. Exactly what a pirate needs. Giant. Used to be called the Roskin.
Sea lion, it's ours! Sea lion!
Thank you, Inevitable. It acts like a block.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Just all the shots I've taken, the ones I've seen. Sell everything. Maybe we can buy a better boat or better something. Yeah. No, I agree. Definitely makes the combat more interesting in the way it operates. Sometimes it's buggy though. There's plenty of times where I'm like, I line the shot up properly, and I pull the trigger, and it shoots the bullets. Cannonball's like way off to the side. But it's like it just didn't fire. Press the button again and fire again. You're timing shots, you take a shot, nothing happens. The time you press the button again, it's usually flipped.
Maybe that's a design thing. This is just insane.
Watch the balls go flying. I mean, it's not a possible cannon misfire. It's a cannon explosive. Cannonballs only go flying off the sides. What is this one? Find 4 black marks. Thank you. Pivot. Yeah, there's sea shanties too.
Here we go. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey.
One man.
Johnny.
Interesting.
I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. A whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose.
Better than blowing men down.
Whiskey for my Johnny. A whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. That's the duty.
Enough for me. No, actually, let me check the inventory. So we got 2 whiskeys. Able for purchase at Brethren at the coast camps. It's rare in Caribbean, therefore especially prized as a trade good. An ingredient for special recipes. And then we got this one. What does this one do? 60% of health over 10 seconds. I mean, damage reduces the remaining effect duration. Interesting. Interesting. It's pretty strong, considering that it's double the value of these ones. Alright. Bring those with me. Nothing worth bringing, really. Let's split out from the rope in case we have to go spelunking. Doesn't really seem to be anything underwater, though. Not actually. I guess if anything.
Can't dive.
Probably jump up. I was expecting to see like fish or something. Not even a turn. Yeah, there's lots of little things I could work on. But overall, I haven't really had too many issues. Wasting food. I see the moon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that. Leather you can get. Upgrade all your stuff. Yeah, the music is reminiscent of a lot of different things. Only issue is some of it's kind of like a melody, like a lullaby. I'm not tired. You're tired.
We're just falling down.
First look at
You walked that day, and then I heard it. There, every time I heard it. And then, of course, I had to share with everyone else and tell them what was there.
First 3 notes. Let's just use the potion. We're good. 5 black marks, you say? Question mark? I'm gonna run out of is the cayenne peppers. Run out of essence for zombie dudes. For crafting it. More bananas. I'll take more cayenne peppers though. Never enough of those for my spicy dishes. See if we can find them all. It's kind of annoying is that there's all these cargo crates, but you break them down, they drop you nothing. Requires 1 Richard's crew key. Okay.
You think you're the bravest?
Richard's crew key.
Tell you what, you broke us.
Parries you get before you get a stamina. whiskey and pikeman boots. I am out of inventory space. Shit balls. Don't want to give up my potatoes. Dodo eggs, maybe. I want to keep the bird meat. Dodo eggs. That's a problem that I'm already out of this room. I'm gonna have to run back to the. Where's the closest land or water?
Did you make a saddlebag?
I mean, I've got 3 rows of slots. You mean the? Yeah, I've got a sailor back.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I didn't realize those were a thing until someone pointed them out. I'm like, I need that. Right me out. But I can just run out to my boat and toss everything on there. Just gotta go to wherever the nearest water is in Cascade. I'm glad that that's the case. It would suck to have to go run back to your boat every single time. Oh, 5s. Oh shit. Well, stack some of it. This came with 40 automatically. Yeah. 2-piece bonus at max 160 health. Not bad. Put a bell out here, actually. Pretty sure. Yeah. Just put a teleport here. Need 20 wood. Sometimes you get nails, which are free nails and things that are washed up on the beach. Got it. Travel points. Oh, solid. Now you just take stuff and drop it off at home and come back real fast. Nice to find another piece of this. Oops, it was like I get 2-piece and 2-piece. So I got right now I've got 3-piece. Right now.
Does my little boat have storage or no?
No. Unfortunately not. But you can summon either one of them.
Yeah, I'm full. I'm in the middle of a class. So.
Well, you can summon your big boat. Right? Well, if anywhere you could summon the little boat.
That's the quest I'm on. I'm working on.
Getting your crew.
Yeah.
Don't ask why they stay in the cages.
Yeah, I figured that out already. I'm like, it's supposed to be working that way, but okay.
We're just looking at the best.
Sounds like you're having one now. I hear the smacking of the liquidy meat from here.
What are these ones compared to the ones we're I have to upgrade them. Assuming less stamina is not bad. It is a book. I'm assuming it's from the vendors in Tortuga, because there are vendors there that sell boats tactics or something like that.
Now that you said it's a book, I can see the image looks like a book. Before I couldn't tell what it was.
I had to lean in to see what the fuck I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Next time I go to town, I'm gonna see if I can find something for that. Find something that's filling that. Life improves quite a bit whispering once you get the big robot. You gotta start thinking of names for it though. Start thinking of names. HMS Gangle? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too mean?
No.
Is that too mean? Am I being too mean?
I mean, Angel.
You're not being mean.
Angel of the Sea is kind of right there.
Yep. Angels. No, it's not bad.
Sounds like chicken of the sea.
Nothing wrong with that either.
It's
I
good.
like me some good tuna on trail. I don't eat tuna in normal life, but on trail I eat a lot of tuna. I can tell when you need more ammo for your boat. The ammo never runs out. It's infinite.
That I definitely patrolled.
No asshole Wipo from SNL, or was it Bad TV? I don't remember that one. No. That's everything that goes over. Just set up. More wood. More seeds. Very good. Ding ding. This one. You can have it. At least I can have a total of 9 teleports. These islands are take some of the teleports off the roads. Move them to other places. I don't remember that one. It's been so long. Like I remember like Fire Marshal Bill and like God, what was the woman's name?
Living Color.
Yeah. Well, I mean they were all around the same time, so it's like hard to, like Homie the Clown. And just fucking, what was the woman's name that was like, I tell you everything you want to know.
Prepare to die!
You guys are back those are the days. Are they all back up, or is it just a couple new hand insignia? That's the one we've been doing. So we can pick up the feathers and dodo bird eggs.
I'd like to see the stamina cost for mining turn down a little bit. It's a little much.
Damage. What? Damage cost? What? You
The
said?
stamina cost.
Oh.
of mining.
You can get a ring, like this ring I have here. Resource gathering consumes 35% less stamina.
Oh, that's nice. Holy cow.
I do not remember where I got it from. Sure, find it.
Cut ye in half!
One more hit. Another one. Oh, cutlass, more gunpowder, and iron bullets. 12 bullets, not bad. Good to go.
here! You're in my sight!
Done missed.
Lining up the shot!
Never.
On my mark!
Missed.
Hold still!
Snake. Surprise, motherfucker. I did like nothing. Whoa. I'm very low in health. Jar of jerk. Where? What are you gonna do with it? Oh, I'm out of coconuts. I can make 3 of these. Apply the take aim effects up to 9 stacks. The next shot deals 10% bonus damage per stack. Ah, so if you're using like a pistol and fellas, smack him up and shoot him in the face. More good potions. Range damage, more regular damage to that. 8% more. They respawn really fast. They roll back. That one shot just didn't hit that guy, or what the fuck? Any damage point blank. More bananas. Knock some trees out with coconuts. Can't live without my stamina buff. Last chest, maybe iron cage. That looks just like you're signing up for a tetanus shot right there. So did I put all those keys away? What did I do with the keys? Oh, just kill mobs and take the keys. The 2 that I fought, they had keys. Woven windows, something or other. Woven windows and doors. Various woven windows, 6 bits. Doors. Interesting. Woven. Gonna live in a wicker basket. Come down. Can't been in the old one. Oh! Thought I was about to take a heap of falling damage.
Prepare to die!
Oh man, these enemies. Why would put them in the box?
What's in the box?
You don't want to know. So I gotta go all the way back. Oh no, it's on my dead body. I forgot. When you die on the land, you actually have to pick your shit back up. There's the keys. Keys? Got 3 out of 4. One more. The last one's left. So much gunpowder. There's the black mark. And a whole nother chest. Blackbeard's map. 5 guineas. More bed. Inventories now. Time to hit up the boat and drop off stuff. What were the other ones we got? More map pieces. Ooh, I leveled. I freaking leveled. Let's go 2 strength, 1 endurance, 1 vitality. Talents. So we have now unlocked these ones. When you are close to 2 enemies or more, you gain 4% melee damage bonus. Block consumes 15% less posture, or increase melee damage resistance by 6. We want to put him into like. Oh, you only got 1 point. What? Guess we'll go with that one. Usually it's been giving 2. Not this time, I guess. Definitely went with the stamina increase one. I hate running out of stamina. Still got a buff up for 1. Can drop this. So I want my Cayennes. Actually, a pretty good amount of them. Like double what you normally find. They get the loot when you die at sea. You don't drop anything in the oceans. You can just resummon your boat as well. At least I've never had like a tombstone where I died. Deposit all, take similar, deposit similar. Why does deposit similar go to my inventory? Extra keys. I've died at sea. I've never actually had my boat blow up on me. I've always died when I go attack them on foot. So I don't know exactly what happens if your boat blows up. But if you die out there, you boat or teleport to the nearest thing and go back out. And oftentimes, if you get back out there relatively quick, wow, he's already back up. will still be low on health or broken, waiting for you to board them again.
When your boat blows up and you die, you're and you go back to your base and you have to repair it. Not that you don't have to rebuild. Jesus did it this way. But my boat as well is not that blown up yet.
Head off that guy. Nice. Is this a mining cave? I'm guessing it's all copper. Copper. We don't have any room to go mining here right now. Come back later when we need more copper. Like you'll have these the death markers. But every time I go out there, because I always died during boarding party. Every time that's happened, I just went right back out, and there was nothing where my death marker was. It's done. We'll go this way. Cayennes. Yeah, buddy. This is the island of the cayenne peppers. All those are potatoes. Hard to open. It just means they dropped double. Drop anything special or unique. Excellent source of eggs. And bird meat, I guess. All of them, I think. Doesn't appear to be anything more out here. There's not a chest or anything out here. Pretty well put together boat, though. Oh, come on. Didn't even put like a little treasure chest out here. What were those boats? Need a pirate spyglass. Maybe we'll see what those boats are.
I thought we were getting a spyglass for doing the demo, but it's just a freaking decoration.
It's a comfort item. It shares comfort with all the others. We'll find out what level those boats are. They are level 3s. Oh, there's an island right here.
Helm's yours, Captain. All at once. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for Johnny.
There's just enough bread on the sandwich. Drop it all off. Horsehead, willing to trade. All the cayenne peppers. Head goes on there. So the people of Tortuga. That's a food ingredients. That's 2. Everything else in there is salt stuff. Some new random resources. I don't know if these keys are worth keeping now the quest is done or what. What do we got left? Yeah, we got left. Back. Be nice if you could, when you're just standing near the teleport, be able to teleport from your map. Ring the bell. Was a good choice by never. Oh, freaking lantern's on.
Captain at the helm! More sail! More speed!
I swear my sails get more and more ripped every time I get. I think that's just the skin for the.
Lead off speed. Keep burning your steer. I want the snack. Get ready to
Damn it. Looks like the one coming from below. So when I get back out there, that boat will still probably be there. It's the only way
I did that with one earlier. I got wrecked on the boarding, and I went back out. There was 3 other level 5 ships sitting there, but that ship was not there.
It's happened a few, maybe. No, it's happened a few times, and also I had like this quest one I was doing.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
The quest one was just definitely small. We're still at level. We'll find out.
Hands to the hull!
Get gear that has reduction to like stagger. Gets me good. Now there's 3 with 2 haulers. So it's beyond those 3. Can't see anything. I guess I'd take 2 3s over a 5. That should have been mine, damn it.
Let's not die this time. Let's play.
No mercy, baby.
Silver waits! Deck's clear! Deck's clear!
Helm's yours, Captain.
Victory is ours!
More sail, more speed.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain!
Get the sail. That's more sail.
You're next. You've seen what we did to your friend. You there on the other
Another day of
Gun at the helm.
One lad!
Comes the wind. Reeve the gun.
Five ones from there now. Yeah. You switched out from fives. I feel like they give you a bit too many repair points. Never use more repair points than we did. Take out fives. No, you played a lot of these kinds of games. How's this one? It's good, Moon. It's good. Only small shortcomings, in my opinion. Everything, for the most part, is good. Not that many bugs. I think one of the biggest shortcomings is not really being able to play with other people. It's probably something like it's shared progression. Like climbing away. But can't just all just run in circles. Yeah, but you can. It's like all live right there. Load up. Ammo.
Here's the sail.
suck. certain objectives get lead on speed. More sail! More speed! He's the sail! Drift around the ass. Yeah, it's like, you go in, I mean, certain things respawn, like chests, like each person can do, for instance, but the monsters respawn. Different things with copper and stuff. Lead off speed! Like I said, if you want to play with others, like later on in the game, you can always just. Ships under your eyes, another day alive! Turns out well, or as well as you can hope. There's more sail! By itself. Hammer it, shot! Doing good, Macri? How you been? Where you been? Looking back that. Got cancer, guys, and it's in op. I always say the same thing when you hear anything about cancer, which is fuck cancer. I have an uncle that just keeps getting cancer. He's like the life of the cancer. His head just never ends. Hard to hear it. Whatever, since it's not. Press F for people. F it. Eventually we'll make it finish off this thing.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Right in front of me is a freaking.
Look more sail.
Only level 2 boats. It's just. That question mark is flying. Taking it in stride. Just dealt with it before, I guess. don't know that you ever want to be used to chemo. Fuck. Coconuts in these trees. There he is. There he is. Definitely not something I would like to be used to. But play with the hand of cards you're dealt. Sounds like he's got a decent community around him. That's nice. This one's 2 chests. Relative cost. Another homework journey. Where is the tree? Flowers. Usually the second box is a tree with like a red ribbon on it. It's hard to see at night. There it is. Hard to see at nighttime when you gotta dig for it. Did you ever get yourself a shovel there?
I sure did. I'm still trying to figure out how to rescue the 7 crew people.
What?
I think there's something on my map that's not showing up.
I know that.
Did you untrack the quest by accident?
Oh, there's
No.
multiple spots with 2 of them, and then there's 1 spot with 1 of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, it should be the little yellow flag things on your map.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them, but I don't see the other ones, I guess.
So there's 2. And did you already do 1?
Yeah, I've done 3 of them.
Some of the camps have 2 people.
But the quest says that rumor has it that some of these people are being held at other camps nearby, but I don't think they're marked.
Well, there's 7 total, and I remember 2 of the camps having 2 in each. So maybe you only grab 1. But there should be like 7 completely different markers, but some of them are like stacked on top of one another. Where the fuck is this damn chest?
Hi, Don. Sorry to hear about your dad, your father-in-law. That was okay.
She's not okay. She still has to deal with Dawn. I know. Whoa. Depends on if you classify that as mean or not. Ooh. Brandy and rum. Crafting materials, another 50 XP.
I just found something that Link would destroy my ship for. Coffee beans.
Ooh. No, I only need 1 and grow it myself. Sharing is caring. I wonder if there's anything else on this island. Probably not. More flowers. No, that I have not found. Coffee beans. Did you find it in a chest or something?
What, the coffee beans off a ship?
My coffee beans. Oh, my crabs. Dead crabs. I'll kill a few of these because I don't have a lot. I have you killing a lot more of these zombie dudes early in the game. Now it's more like sailors and shit.
tools can be used as bullets. Very expensive shots.
Yeah, but I would recommend against that because there's also good ammo and stuff.
I figured it out because it's picked one up and straight to ammo slots.
Yeah, mine does that too.
Why don't we just use diamonds?
Okay.
Pick it out of the person's body.
Oh, did we tell you that Zero figured out a way to farm what the fuck? The green round stuff. I can't remember.
Green
Limer or something. Yeah. You take your shovel and you flatten the ground in the area and it gets a whole bunch of it.
You can farm seed too. Fiber, plant fiber.
Yeah, plant fiber.
We need more zombies. Take 15 essence. For now. Alright. Where was my next quest we should want to go? They're all up to the north. There's still this one down here. Glorious Hunter destroyed 3 pirate ships. Good day. Good day. Sometimes history. Plus it's always pointing out to see something.
Helm doors, Captain. All together. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away to slay the pond on Demon's Cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay the pond on Demon's Cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I began just to see their man keep chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay the pond on Demon's Cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and that you'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Come on, call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear.
Enough.
Some music first.
My first mate said.
It's hard to board. Smaller. You have to get alongside of it. You have to slow down.
Boarding some of these.
The small ship that you make the fast ship. It's hard to board because it's, I pulled right up next to it and it said slow down and board him. Son of a biscuit. It took like 5 more minutes to get on that.
You fucked up there.
I mean, legs.
He's doing the best he can with what he's got. I get it. That's how it looks like. Drop the silver. Still have not found an amulet. Have you guys found an amulet?
I'm wearing something, but I don't think it has stats. I'll look at it.
Hey, we can put coconuts in there. You know? Hang a spoon off my neck. It's fine. Let's just be some of the smugglers. Ship wheels chandelier. Unlock ship wheels. Repurposed as a chandelier. Hanging light source that. Okay. Interesting. Kind of like a wagon wheel. I'll take those. A bunch of repair parts too. Here, crabs on the other side. I don't know if there's anything else. More treasure. Crabs. No! Crabs and their stun lock. I'm out of my drinks. Not so tough when there's not 7 or 8 of you. Stuff on the boats. Stop. More loot.
Iron lamps, wrought iron lamps, and hard grog. Increase damage resistance by 15% for 30 minutes. Nice. Take that. Take that, indeed. Add to my journal. Add to my journal. Use anything odd in that game. There's even a way up there. No climbing in this game, so. That doesn't mean there's not a way up there. For instance. Nothing up here though. The fuck kind of artwork is that? That's everything here. Time to go home and drop stuff off. Actually, we'll take out this book first. Since we're already out here. Not gonna have any room for them. Capped. So we toss some wood. Only stack up to 3. I guess that freed up some room. I am out of drinks and stuff though.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Enough room for the loot for these boats. That's what I call using your
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, I missed the guy who was in the tent in the cage.
That's the same guy.
You did it!
I did it!
Yay.
Now you got your big girl boat. Nice guys. Cannons, little tanks. We're gonna board other ships. Make sure you go. Crap.
Yeah, I recommend not that shit is. You die, you
It's doable. Shit. These the ones I need to kill. I like cool stuff. Damn, it's already 11. So you know you have fun time flies.
I was a little bit hesitant with the ship combat stuff, but then I'm like, well, let's try it. Now,
Worst that can happen is you die.
and then, yeah, when I saw Jesus, I got way less nervous when I saw Jesus. So big thing. Freaking respawn. I thought you lost.
Yeah, the demon ambulance.
Yeah.
Boats going fighting. Maybe I could do
off speed! The foresail! Captain at the helm! Reef the canvas!
Let's do this.
He's the sail!
Put it up level 2.
You can catch your little thing up there if you got it, so it's safe. When you first build it, it's pretty cool.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind! Lead off speed!
fight. Not diving. Not diving 10 ships like you are.
More sail! More speed! Lead off speed!
Got it.
Get ready! Closer! Get ready to jump! No mercy when we think! Steady! I want the deck! Keep on steady!
Smugglers sort of
The sea favors us! Victory is ours! To the treasure! Sea favors yours, Captain! Set more sail!
I didn't say it. I didn't realize it was a teleport.
well, just south. Anybody, any of you guys ever figure out whether or not what the issue was with the box and X? Desert Oasis, by the way, with the 5 liters. Busy fighting everything on the other. Let's go to Smugglers. Is this one Smugglers? This one, I think. Yep. You can get on your boat, just move this. It's kind of hard to get fucked. What else are we selling? Insignias, tons of those. I don't think the guy that buys boar's heads is here, but we'll bring it out with us. Good. No, these two things. I need the flowers or the essences. Now we're good. Here's hoping we find something worth buying.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know. Quiet prophet.
So these are worth 5 gold coins, so 100 silver. Those ones are worth 1 each.
That's everything.
Reputation's expensive.
You want to take this guy's reputation up higher?
Marks like these open doors.
What's up, Dante?
Handle with care.
Yeah, this guy at the Smuggler's Den can transfer guineas to Piastre. Timber pillars, stone planks, stain hole plants, armor stuff. Standfast hole. Grants 5 stacks of standfast effect over time. Taking damage. Consumes 1 stack and reduces incoming damage by 25% for 3 seconds. That's a whole modification. Huh. This one is the ship health drops, damage resistant increases, reaching up 25% to 30% ship health. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. Taking damage no longer affects the duration. Oh, so if you take damage while it's in the middle of repairing, it'll keep repairing without running out the timer. Oh, that's good. I don't know that I want any of this stuff. That is the icon of the planks. Maybe that's something that just goes onto them. I think I need to go to Tortuga and sell all the rest of this stuff.
You cross the right people.
I'd rather get my bounty, my influence up with other
Reputation's expensive.
Okay, what is that?
Let's keep this quiet.
I've not got a single letter of favor. Letter of favor. Let's go to Tortuga. And when you go to Tortuga Whispering, there's going to be a green magical area around the thing. We just need to go.
Okay.
It's a gigantic ass city that's behind a giant river. Giant river.
Patience in this vast feels right.
It's the alchemist for 500. Master bottle maker and talented alchemist. That's the one thing I care about the most. 30% chance at extra elixirs.
Getting a sail in here on
Every mark counts.
Brethren of the coast.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares,
Coffee
mate.
beans from this guy once you get to 3. Gotta get a brig for 1,000. 14-gun ship. These variants become available with base model Buccaneer. Frigate 3,000. Vicious 36-gun ship. Not very maneuverable, I imagine. Stock hull colors. Right now, take out some ships in a single
Marks
shot.
like these open doors.
Smugglers.
These came from deep places.
Does this have the same stuff for sale or different? Same stuff. No, this is different. Naval tactics, that's what I was looking at. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130% increased damage. So your very first salvo does a shitload. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% of ship health for 10 seconds. That's pretty nice. Increase consumable duration and repair kits by 30%, prog by 200%. Well-known Royal Navy doctrine, while out of combat, restore 3% ship health every 3 seconds. So just regens without you having to use any planks. Enemy applies broken rhythm effects for 30 seconds, reducing his reload speed by 20% and damage by 20%. Reducing their reload speed. Yep, cannons. These are the books that go with the tactic slots. Seems like you can only have one. Well, like they cost 500. Increased consumable duration. I don't think the duration really helps me though. I get to standing 3 with these guys first. This one's not bad because every time I destroy a ship, I get 30% of the health back. That's not bad. It's the last guy.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
Devastating 36 pounders. You need to have tier 4. That's how you get 36 pounders. Landlock's base at 10 gold coins.
Right, how do I put the cannon on my ship? I don't get it.
You need to build a wharf in your house. Put a wharf down, and that allows you to go up to the wheel of your boat, press Q, or you can go to the wharf and do ship planing.
Oh, there's ship management. Okay, gotcha.
You want this? Get 10 gold. Let me get my factions up. Buster plant paints, merchant contract, animal products. Planes timbered. Rating 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. There's so many good bonuses on these ones. Hitting an enemy with 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30% for 22 seconds. I like that one. For 22 seconds. You have to reload again an enemy within 4 seconds. That was really strong, actually. I want that. Who do I gotta?
Good leather, strong steel.
Rogue Buccaneers.
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see what you've brought.
17 of these. Did not do much. There's just 5. Rank 2 is all I needed for that.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Those are 12 pounders. What about my 24 pounders? Percent of volley applies ranked effect for 25 seconds. All damage dealt to effective targets increased by. I think the reload is the one we want. Buying it. Definitely switching out.
I've fixed worse gears than yours.
Taylor. 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. Cost 500 silver.
Hard times need records. Still working, still building.
I was just sewing tools. You need those to upgrade my gear. Well, they only cost 10. 500 silver worth of those. Marble. Oh, this is the one I never got. Marble plaster and tile set. Nifty. Some of these are expensive. 30 gold. Who's the one that buys shit? I need to trade in like boar's heads and stuff. These provisions.
Every mark weakens it. I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal. Aye, you want a drink? Put along then. He doesn't just rum with his fists. Heard the news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm.
Where was that? Could be in the house. What's up, Satyr? It's flash flooding and you got your basement flooded.
Saw patches on the shore a few days ago.
It's looking pretty fresh.
Rum, would you like a drink?
Your place. Gotta get a chop back. Suck it all up. Must be the different place. Look at everybody.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
I had that happen to a place, my grandparents' place. My grandparents' place, my aunt and uncles, like got flooded with like 4 feet of just muddy water.
You crossed the right people.
Maybe that first. You'll get through it. No. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe it's this guy.
Today's a good make a deal.
There we go. 4 boar sets. 2 bits, provisions. That's 750. Nice. Very nice.
The plans matter more than coin. Built for the wilds, not parades.
Built for the whales. So who buys this sheet of provisions?
Let's make a deal.
Yeah, buys spirits. Who buys provisions?
I think the guy in Boucher's area. Like the Buccaneer guys there.
That's what I'm looking at. They buy spirits.
Let's make a deal.
They buy spirits, munitions, and heads of monsters. But they don't buy the provisions.
You should have seen the boar I brought down.
No,
game
no,
is looking
that's
better.
not-
Marcel's a good shot. He can hit a bullseye from 200 paces.
Just that, maybe I missed smugglers.
Luckily, we can teleport nowhere. Check smugglers again. If not, then it's gotta be at Tortuga unless there's a whole other.
Isles guns. Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Could be sold to people at Tortuga, so it is Tortuga.
I don't. There's no buyer in Tortuga, so I don't know if it's something we gotta unlock with the faction.
You have to look again. They got that sells in Tortuga. Crafting things. See that, or it's just like somewhere where you have to loot.
I prefer controlled reactions.
So you got 1600.
I scoured
You
Tortuga.
didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
Maybe there is some place I didn't look, but I went building to building.
They'd have the
And there's
title
some hidden
fire.
Yeah, they would have the title fire.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm.
Love to sell them. Considering the ones I just sold at 700. So.
You ever seen the plagued ones?
Is this multiplayer? Yes, you can play. You have your own private server and have up to 8 people on it. It's shared progress though, so it's pretty cool.
There's no buyer, at least not crazy. There isn't one. Celebration for Guys, just explore the map and you'll find a story to unlock more parts of Tortuga. Divide into each faction rotation. That's you're not in Tortuga, Buccaneer side quest takes you. If you were talking the same thing. No, guess we're holding on to it until on. You can put shared progress off in the server settings page. How does that work for like objectives that have already been cleared by someone? The poor shark is fresh, it's still bleeding out. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to those. Oh boy, those pirate ships are.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Whatever. I guess we'll just store these away. Coconuts. We'll get to sell them eventually, I guess. Crowd on the boats. That'll do. Go home, make food and stuff.
Captain at the helm.
Let's check those cans before I forget. Only got like 5 minutes till noon. Sure had some PvP, but there's no. 9. What does it take to craft them cans? 12 pounders. Need a lot of copper. Done.
You buy the 24 pounders from?
That's one of the ones I took to.
Oh no, you got.
I got 12 pounders that have the perk. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases your reload speed by 30% for 22 seconds.
That's perfect for you. You were complaining about the reload this morning.
Exactly. I just need to upgrade them. Which requires a shitload of speed. We got plenty of wooden planks, we're just waiting for the sun. Please, we can get. Those will be great new cannons. If the game has co-op, you can play with cab. There's all things you can do. You can even split servers into just a bunch of duos or whatever. It's inevitable that's coming in. It's probably not the server he's got. more seeds I can use stacking. Sure do. That's all those. Just give us a shrubbery. Oh, hi there. That was a pretty good sandwich thing for that. Yeah, it's hard to get your mouth around. It's so big. The only part was like when it got to the bottom and you got like a little bit of crust left, you're like, oh, it's like trying to slide out. That's good though. All right, everybody. I'm going to skedaddle. I found some cannons that are going to work perfect. Well, they're 12 pounders. I'm going to eventually want better ones, but they reload speed by 30% for 22 seconds. That's fucking huge. Because I hate having to wait to reload. Later, Satyr. Good luck with the cleaning up. Sucks. It'll be a memory soon, though. An annoying memory.
Bye,
Be
Link.
good to yourselves and each other, or don't.
Bye, Link.
It's up to you. I'm gonna go have a nice poo, go for a walk. I don't need to eat. I am full. I think I'll be full for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I ate the other half of that.
Bye. I'm like, how does a person eat a whole one?
Immediate food coma. I was like, okay, perfect opportunity for me to lay down for a nap.
I'm like, I don't know. Definitely like a two-parter.
Yeah. Howdy, howdy. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Everyone. How y'all doing today? How's it going, Angel? Satyr, how you doing?
Hola.
Phase. I swear, it feels like I just saw you guys.
Did you get any sleep at all last night?
I laid down at just after 8:30, fell asleep at 9, woke up at 4, and then I was awake until about 10:30. Woke up at 11:15, hopped in the shower, and here I am.
Oh, so you did get some sleep.
Yes. A little bit.
That's like my sleep schedule. I go to bed by 8 and I get up at 4:30 in the morning every day for work, sometimes 5.
Yeah. If I was able to do that and then work the, I guess, link shift, that'd be fine. But going to sleep that early, waking up that early, and then working my shift, by the time my shift's over and I'm wanting to do anything, I'm just drained.
I got my big boat.
Nice.
Did you see what Neville named his boat?
No.
I'll let him tell you.